Blue, that's a lot. Hey, Mike. What's up, KB? Welcome back, friend. Tim, how are you doing? Mike, that's what Blue was just telling me. I have a bunch of things. Let me knock out these emails real quick, and I'll show you. I've got a break that is going to take well over an hour, too. Oh, it's a personal. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to read it to you. It's 37 items. So 9, 15, 16, 17, 23, 28. 28 comic books, 2 sapphire basketball, a sapphire baseball, and a box of flagship, and a baseball bat. No, it is a completely different animal. Yeah, well, it happens, man. We weren't gonna win all the games. I was shocked it went down as bad as it was yesterday. The only solace I have is knowing that if we had 17 days to prepare for a team, we would probably do really good too. I'll be posting in a bit. There's Baker right now. Yeah. It is what it is. Nope, not that one. It's this one. Nope, it's not that one. It is one of these. It's this one. Hi, Jan. So I got one right before you, but you are going to be next. It's funny, you guys are actually breaking the same thing, so you'll get to enjoy this one as well. First, let me post real quick for everyone to take a screenshot. This is what I have available. Take a screenshot so that I can move on. Oh yeah, a ton of Pokemon today. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I more than likely have a spelling error. What did I misspell? Gold label? I don't know. What's gold label? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. Never seen it before. All right, take screenshots. I'm going to show you. Oh, NHL. Okay. All right, I got it. All right, gold label. That is this thing. One framed autographed card per box. Well, there's a good answer. 33 cards per box. There you go. All right, now that that's over, let's get to the break I have at hand. So I've got 7 of these. 6 of them are still in the full case. So that is a case of 6 plus 1 for 7. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, Champion's Path, double. I'm going to go ahead and put the box aside for now. You can do that, Mike. Just put in the notes, break live. That's all. All right, good luck, my friend. All right, all of them are going to come with your limited one and a large variant of it. I'm going to try to get all of these sent exactly like this. That way they have as little impact as possible on them. All right, let's have at it. Let me get some top loaders. All right, first break of the day. Good luck. Great question, Mad Max. You can go to our website and find an answer. I believe it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 4. There we go. Machamp. Could be Machamp. My pronunciation is terrible, but we'll get through it together. Well, there you go. Galarian Obstagoon. Stage 2. Zygarde. I'm actually required to show all of them, but I'll go fast through the other ones. The reason I'd have to show them is so that nobody could make a claim that we withheld cards. So everything's got to be on Canada, but I'll just burn through these. There you go. Foil Energy. Altaria. Well, this is going to be the one of the ones that you're probably looking for. I don't know. That's a brand new product that I have not seen yet. I'll pull it right after we get through these. I'll see if I can find it on the site, and I will show a box on cam. All right, KB. Scorch. No, I think it's actually done. I think it's gone. I know they're working on the next set already, Blake. I actually talked to him about it today. All right, there's another Zygarde. Okay. Another Altaria. Rockruff. And yet another Scorch. have room for a couple of mystery boxes. Actually, I'll have room for basically all of the breaks. Will be about an hour, hour and a half from now. Give or take. Well, this next one should make you happy. Or at least semi-happy. How about Dreadnought VMAX? Nope, I'll be here Monday. Pokeball. Scrafty. The Pokemon Center lady. And Marnie. Hop. Well, you are definitely going to corner the market on Centiscorches. Incineroar V. Machamp. Lycanroc. Team Yell Grunt. And another Scrafty. Rotom Phone. Zygarde. I think you have almost as many Zygardes as you have the other ones. Now my mind just drew a blank. Linoon. Galarian. Linoon. Another Altaria. Igloo, where did I get what? Malamar. And Lycanroc. Hey, Greg, how are you, man? Long time no talkie. I have no idea what that means, Igloo. Only recently did we start actually breaking them. But we do these. We do packs, Wade packs. Pretty much anything that has to do with them now. And typically I do more of them than Sean does. To the best of my knowledge. Hatterene. The only downside is I have to show you every card. Anything that's broke live, I have to show you every card simply so that there's no confusion as to whether or not something was missed. Otherwise, I'd just show you the last two cards and be done with it. But so that there is no question mark, every card, at least briefly, gets its time on camera. Hey, what's up, sup? Yeah, I don't know I mean, these just came from the warehouse, so I don't know the origin. I am not savvy in the way of Pokemon, although I do know that what I have just pulled is a very good day for you. I was made aware of that before. So, there we go. Fuels, I have no idea where he's going to sign, brother. This one is in absolutely perfect condition, by the way. It is perfect. Going on, Mike? Graplocked V. This is just an overall solid Champions Path box. This particular one. Got both of those in the same 4-pack. Sorry, I had to grab some more top loaders for you. All right, back in business. No, man. I don't. Honestly, I mean, I'm a fan of the Astros, but it's not going to ruin my day if they lose. It's just like, they lost. Like, the Bills last night's like, well, they lost. Oh, well. There's a long season. In the Astros case, it's like, oh, there's next year. Everybody will be healthy next year. You know, our big-time starting pitcher will not have needed surgery at the beginning of the season. One of our star prospects will not have needed knee surgery. Next year is a whole different ball game, literally. El Creme V. I mean, if you follow Pokémon, yeah, there were some pretty decent hits. Depends on what your Pokemon knowledge is. Mine is limited, but gaining every day. What up, Dan? Yeah, the Detective. I saw Detective Pikachu. Weedle. Galarian Obstagoon. Haley, that's a great question. I am not savvy with the prices of the cards, or at least not the modern ones. All right, we've got another good one at the back of this one. But first, Purloin. Yeah, it is what it is, man. We were also missing two of our key components of our defense. Venusaur. Or Venusaur, excuse me. Sar. That actually depends on where you're from. Technically, I should say Soar. Matt Milano is a big part of our run defense, and to have him out was no good. Sure, Greg, that's not a problem. Machamp. So you want 4 live and 7 sent to you, correct? Hey, Joel. Will do, man. All right, last pack. Let's see if we can get another gold. Rockruff. And Hatterene. All right, my friend, there you go. Hopefully, it was good for you as well. 4 total. Okay, Greg, got it. You're welcome. Mario. That's great. I love it. I love it. All right, Anderson, are you ready? All right. I'm okay with that. My son's getting into it, so I gotta learn so that I can help him. Anderson, are you ready? Doubtful. The first edition are always going to be more valuable because they were limited run. Nothing modern will ever be that big. Unless they do like a one-off. Oh, did you change names? I thought I had you as something else. My bad, dude. All right, what do you want to see first? Mosaic, all right, let's do it. All right, this one's for Anderson. We're going to kick it off with 2020 Mosaic. Yeah, that's the key, man. Unplayed is key. All right, good luck, friend. Will to win. The GOAT, Justin Jefferson. What up, man? How are you doing? Judy. T. Higgins, green parallel. That is going to be your Blaster exclusive. Jimmy Garoppolo does not have game. That card is lying to you. Burrow. And Brian Burns, green parallel. Aaron, and Devontae. Flea Flicker. All right, so I need to gain knowledge. So this Champion's Path, I know we're looking for the Gold Star stuff, but explain what else we're looking for. Give me explain it like I'm 5 answer. The gold cards, I get it. Rainbow cards. Clarify. Pretend I know nothing because I do. I know the full art ones. I know the gold variant ones. Are there particular ones? Is there something I need to be looking for? Is there something that is going to make me soil myself with excitement once I get it? Charizard Rainbow. Now, what is the print run of a Charizard Rainbow? Do they have a print run? Thousands, okay. That helps. Okay, got it. All right. So, because this is a learning experience for me. I am doing the best I can to try to get the most knowledge I can to make this as fruitful as you guys as possible, for you guys as possible. I'm just actually taking a look at that link real quick. Okay. All right, well, let's get to it. Hey, Belinda, how are you doing? How is Thursday treating you? Swablu. Now, as far as all of the secret cards, those are just ones that are unannounced that are found by collectors. Other than Charizard, are there other secret cards? Thursday's good. Oh, nice. Good. Then you can just bugger off and watch me and forget about work. Now, are secrets released in all the different ones, or is it just certain ones? Rotom Bike. I mean, if you think about it, I've got the whole office to myself, too. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you guys coming together and helping me with my knowledge. All right, so we're going to go side by side. Foil and reverse foil, I believe is the terminology, right? See, I'm a quick study. Once I get my hands on the product, I'm a very quick study. All right, the gold you pulled is a secret rare. The non-rainbow Charizard is a secret rare. Okay, Yeah, I knew it was limited because I've opened a different set earlier in the week, and they told me what they were looking for. They just didn't explain it to me like that though. So thank you. That's an easier way for me to wrap my brain around it. So that's not considered a rainbow, right? Galarian Cursula V. It just happens to have a rainbow background, right? So what would they consider this one? What would they call that variant? Gotcha. All right, so 71 out of 73. Okay, cool. So that's just an ultra rare. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Because the terminology stays the same for all of the modern sets. Once I learn this terminology now and I take the time now and go slow and get it now, it's all the knowledge I'll need for the future. So the time that I'm taking now is going to pay off and be paid back later. That's how I see it. And plus, the day you stop learning is the day you start dying. Nah, Jason, listen, man, I'm 40 years old. This was way after my time. I was around for Magic's inception. Milo. Altaria. Gotcha. Purloin. Eldegoss V. Pokeball. Scrafty. Machamp. All right, last one, my friend. Now, I do know they also sell the boxes that come in the kits. I think they're like what, master trainer boxes or something they're called. Is there anything in there that is specifically more difficult, or turns out, or shows up more often than in these 4-packs? I believe somebody was telling me that those ones typically have better hits. Is that true, or is that just speculation? Speculation? Okay. Lycanroc. Gardevoir V. That's what it is, Elite Trainer Box. Thank you. Ah, okay. And what do those typically run price-wise? I know we sell them, but I'm not going to stop the break to look. Alcremie VMAX. So what does the VMAX mean? Thank you, Shaw. So is VMAX like the top evolution of the character? Kabu. screen. What up, Scoobs? How are you doing, Mr. Homeowner? All right, there you go, friend. It's 95. Thanks, Grizz. You've been very helpful. I appreciate you very much. All right, Anderson. I hope it was good for you, man. Now, my next question, and it'll be my last one. There is a store near my house, a retail store that'll remain nameless, because some of you know where I live, because I've said it before, that has elite trainer boxes. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thank you. From the last 3 sets for whatever the retail price was. Is there any particular set worth getting from the last 3 sets that they have? Sounds good. Thanks, Vince. Gotcha, Grizz. Okay. All right. Joel, are you ready? What up, Colsey? How you doing? All right, man. Thanks for your patience, bud. For Joel, we got Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 12. 24 out of 50. Good luck. Well, this probably could not have come at a better moment for you. Out of 15. National Treasures 2017-2018. RPA Kyle Kuzma. Hey, Edward. There you go, man. World champion, Kyle Kuzma. Yes, sir. Congratulations, man. That was worth the wait. You're welcome. That's a big one. I'm just looking at the one that I have for later. That's... Oh, it's going to be so long. Let me put that into context because it sounded terrible out loud. The break I have later. I haven't even started yet, Mike. Skip. So what happens is, if it's before 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it would be processed, brought back to us. We would email you to set up a time or to ask if you want to see a video. If it's after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then you order something off of my list that I have right here. Those can be broke same night. Anything not on the list would be next day. Juice, that one I'm probably going to do... Depends if the 9 o'clock sells out. If the 9 o'clock doesn't sell out, I'm probably going to do it right after the 8 o'clock break. So let me take a look real quick. We'll all go together. Yeah, I figured the 10 o'clock would sell out. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely that this 9 o'clock is going to sell 22 spots in an hour. So what I will probably do is I will do the 8 o'clock break, which is this one right here. It's pretty quick. And then I'll knock out the other one. Actually, it's not going to be that bad. I could probably do it in a half hour. I'm going to do that one. So that way it's out of my way. And that'll be the second to last break I have from early in the day. All right, man. Nick, nope. I do not have one for you. That will likely be tomorrow. Panini Black first off the line. Grizz, that is a very good point. How many minions do I have now? Just one, and he's 4 years old. He'll be 5 next month. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm his minion. He is basically in charge. Alright, the black diamond is going up. Cool. No clue. Go on eBay and take a look. Sure did. There looks like there's one left. No, there's no way around it. That might mean that they are out of the singles. And tomorrow they'll have to put into the computer, they'll have to break some cases tomorrow and put them into the computer as singles. Just means the single box is sold out. Yeah, brain, that's exactly what it is. (2019-2020) Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. It's a 5-box case. David Am's Card World Live 31-team random break. Four. Six. Nick K. Buffalo, Brian Y. Montreal, Joshua E. Nashville, Mark R. Philadelphia, Christopher H. Colorado, Jeffrey S. The Kings, Alan T. Vancouver, James O. Calgary, Kitu, you have Edmonton, Jua, you have Winnipeg, Jeffrey S. Chicago, Christopher H. Tampa Bay, Jude, you have Ottawa, Edward, Florida, Jeff M. Detroit, Edward S. Arizona and the Rangers, Jeff M. Toronto, Andrew D. Jersey, Aaron C. Minnesota, Mark R. Vegas, Zachary S. The Islanders, Fernando M. Pittsburgh, Jeff M. St. Louis, Edward S. San Jose, Christopher B. Washington, Tim E. Boston, Edward S. Anaheim, Alan T. Dallas, Jason W. Columbus, and Carolina. Yes, Jeremy, that is correct. Oh, there you go. Greg gave you that answer. Greg is the one that grabbed him. All right, so that says 1920 Black Diamond. Let's do it. That's correct. I haven't had time to process any orders yet. And I won't until probably around 9. 1920 Black Diamond Hockey. Remember, everyone, you don't have to wait until my list is up. If you plan one day ahead, you can order anything that's in the building that is Break Live, and it'll be there next day. Max Jones out of $2.99. Also gives you front of the line privileges like all the other breaks we've had today. Getzlaff also for the Ducks. Victor Olofsson, rookie auto for Buffalo. That's out of $1.99. Yeah, Hellbolts. His OCD is kicking in with that upside down box I make especially for him. All-Star, Jumbo logo, South B Zone. Patty Kane. So, yeah, that's going to go to Chicago. Out of 49, Brandstrom, Ottawa. Boston, Willie O'Ree. Oh, I'm well aware you're not a rookie. But I tend to, and I'm not saying you, but I tend to have to repeat it every day. People forget that they can order things. For instance, there's a particular product we have that almost every day somebody asks me for. And I never have it. Carey Price out of 49, Montreal. And I remind that particular person every time he or she logs on that I don't have it and they can order it. They won't. So I figure the more I say it, the more I will get them early. Ooh, this next one is fire. This next one is deserving of a little bit more than a top loader. I mean, it might be buybacks, but I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus. 68 out of 99. There you go, Christopher H. That's a beauty. What a clean-looking card. Great example of his signature, too. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Phil Zadina. That's a manufactured patch. To Detroit. OEL. Arizona. Nikolai Porkrines. Heads out to LA. Wow, pork grinds. That's interesting. I'm imagining a pig all up on... Never mind. I'm going to stop right there. $2.99, Barrett Hayton. You know what? I haven't had the cup in a very long time. I might complain that I don't have the cup. That might be my complaint. Dougie Gilmore. Joel Farabee, $2.49. Kirby Doc, that's a manufactured patch. Out to Chicago. Phil Zadina. Philip called Zadina. That's going to be $3.49. Detroit. Patrick Waugh, 1 of 99. Run for the cup. Ryan Bowling, $2.99, Montreal. All right, finally some diamonds. It's about time. Taves. Out of 99. Team Canada. Triple Diamond, Patrick Marleau. Marleau, he is that San Jose? Thank you, Ed. Yeah, San Jose. Dustin Bufflin. You know, this is definitely your day. How about a Cale Makar? Rookie. Numbered 1 out of 249. All right, let me pull it up. They have him listed as Team Canada and San Jose for this set. So that'll end up going to San Jose. Carey Price, out of 99. Yeah, this set came out way earlier. It's whatever the set comes out at that time, what they're listed as, which is reflected by the official set list. Johnny Gaudreau, $2.99. Dadonov, Florida, Taro Hyros, Detroit, Jack Hughes, manufactured patch. Hall of Fame gold, Rob Blake. And last but certainly not least for Vancouver, Quinn. All right, there we go. Excuse me. Man, I'm not going anywhere. No pressure, man. I am not going anywhere. Best way to do it. Joe, I do not have one from earlier today, and if you just put it in, I haven't processed any orders yet. Nice, Skip. Those big boxes are a lot of fun to open. Believe me, I've opened about probably a dozen of them, maybe a dozen and a half. All right, let's double check other stuff. Yeah, that 9 o'clock is not going to sell out. We'll probably push that till tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. All right, here we go. I might as well just get the bounty over here, too. There's no way that this doesn't go. I've only got to see one McLaren in my life, and that was when McLaren did the Mercedes. It was at City Walk in Florida. It was actually... It was either John Elway's or the dude from... I ran into John Elway. I literally ran into him. Like, bam, ow, oh, sorry. Oh, hey, you're John Elway. And the dude from American Idol, one of the original judges, Randy Jackson. Randy Jackson, and this is a great story. Randy Jackson and John Elway were at Bubba Gump Shrimp Factory in City Walk, and it had to have been 2009, 8. Yeah, Joe, it looks like they processed it, but haven't pulled it yet, so chances are, well, not chances are, that'll definitely be Friday, because I'm not here tomorrow. However, Sean is here tomorrow. He may still send you an email, and he'll be able to break it earlier in the day. There's just no breaks later. Good, Ryan, how are you doing? Yeah, I didn't run into Randy, but I literally, like, we were both had our heads down. His because he was hiding who he was, me because I wasn't paying attention. And John Elway's, I mean, this is 11 years ago, still a big dude. Not a small human being. I was only about $180, so I went backwards. He kept going. What up, Doug? Scuba, I'm Jelly, by the way. All right, this is for Jimmy. Jimmy, we are going to get things started with some comic books. From the comic books, we'll go to the other awesome things that you ordered. So sit back, relax, and get ready. We will start with Hit Parade Graded Comic 2024 Edition Series 1. 96 out of 100. Good luck, my friend. Thor 277. It's got a hella appearance. 1978. It is a 9.0. And that is going to trigger the bounty. So to go with that, you are going to grab an Iron Man. My word stopped working. An Iron Man little mini thermos for your coffee in the morning, or tea, or however you roll. All right, let's move to Daredevil. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Daredevil Edition, Series 2, 46 out of 100. Daredevil 134, Torpedo and Chameleon appearance. It's an 8.0 from 1976. $56 out of 100. Daredevil 182, Punisher and Kingpin appearance, Funeral of Elektra. Signed by Frank Miller. Oh, Frank Miller signed it on the first page. So you don't get to see it. But he signed it. It's just in here somewhere. 9.6 from 1982. 51 out of 100. Daredevil 32, Cobra and Mr. Hyde appearance. It's a 7.5 from 1967. Yeah, Scoob, I agree. By the way, Scoob, your house is beautiful. Thank you for sharing. 52 out of 100. Daredevil 172, Bullseye and Kingpin appearance. 9.4 from 1981. Oh, it's not a compliment, Scuba. It's actually the truth. So, it's not intended to be a compliment. I'm just telling you. It's a fact. It's a really nice house. 45 out of 100. Daredevil 43, Origin of Daredevil partially retold. Captain America appearance in case you can't see the cover. 8.0 from 1968. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 4, 34 out of 100. Mighty Thor 700, Brain Trust Unknown Exclusive. Hela cover and appearance, War Thor and Malekith appearance, manga cameo. Signed by Greg Land, Jason Aaron, and Jay Leaston. It's a 9.8 from 2017. That is indeed a triple auto. Well, actually, it's funny you mention that. You are part right. Scuba's house is partially submerged. It looks like it used to be an old research center that was converted into a really nice house with a, I wouldn't say subterranean because it's not land. Subsurface enclosure? He could easily drop a mini sub right out of that weird second room that you have directly into the ocean. So more than likely, it was a repurposed oceanic research facility. Batgirl 14, Supergirl appearance, vintage cover. Signed by Stanley Artgerm Lau. It's a 9.6 from 2010. He signed it right next to her bicep. It's right there. Archer is, yes. He did a couple of 75 out of 100. He did a couple of sketch cards that I've seen. Not a lot of them, but there were a few sets that he did contribute. Needless to say, his were the ones that were part of the ones that were sought after. Batgirl 26, signed by Joshua Middleton. It's a variant cover. It's a pretty dope looking cover. 9.8 from 2018. $87 out of 100. Red Skull number 2. Jeez. Red Skull number 2, signed by Greg Pak. 9.2 from 2011. The grades are out of 10, yeah. 72 out of 100. Yeah, it took me a second. Then I remembered Red Skull is German, so that makes sense. Sometimes I forget context. Ooh. Justice League of America 198. It's a 9.4. From 1982, it's the newsstand edition. Jonah Hex, Batlash, Scalp Hunter, and Cinnamon cover and appearance. Fun fact, that was actually my nickname when I worked at the... Never mind. Signed by Jerry Conway. I'll take it. There you go. 82. What up, cards? $66 out of 100. Batman Incorporated number 1. It's an 8.5 from 2012, signed by Chris Burnham. $33 out of 100. Civil War number 2. It's a 9.8 from 06. Signed by Steve McNiven. Spider-Man reveals his identity. Wraparound cover. Hey, Dina, how are you doing? All right, Thor, 88 out of 100. Dina, I have your box here. I'm in the middle of a sizable break, but you will be up right afterwards. Thor, 319. It's an 8.0 from 82. That is exactly how I used to look before I shaved my head, started shaving my head. I want to know where they got a picture and what I should get as royalties for using my likeness. 73. I'm fantastic. I am fantastic. I have tomorrow off for what is now no reason at all, so I am going to take the family out to do something. Thor 317. Iron Man, Man-Thing, and Man-Beast appearance. It's a 9.2 from 82. Man-Beast, that was also my nickname in high school. It's funny how that works. It was more of an ironic nickname, though, like when you call a guy with red hair Blondie or a guy from New York Tex. It was Man-Beast because late bloomer. and I was very timid, so quite the opposite. But hey, everybody got a laugh out of it. It's like calling me skinny now. Hey, Slim. Yeah, that's not me. Thor 308, 9.0. Yeah, we'll have a good time. Maybe pick some apples. Get some fresh cider. It'll be all right. 65 out of 100. Thor 303. 5 legendary gods of Asgard pinups by Keith Pollard. 8.5 from 81. Ah, Doug, I see what you did there. And I like it. $81 out of 100. Thor 327, Tony Stark cameo. It's an 8.0 from 83. My goodness, Dina. That's crazy. Right? I couldn't be able to call him that either. I did know a guy named Kickstand who only had one leg. Hit Parade graded comic 2020 9.8 edition series 2, 24 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man number 12. It's a 9.8. Well, of course it's a 9.8. It's from 2016. Mary Jane is back, but with Tony Stark? Hit Parade graded comic 2020 famous first, series 3. 96 out of 100. It's true, true story. He was a bartender of a motorcycle club bar in New York. I'm not going to name the place. Nobody gets free advertising from me. Except Mighty Taco. Mighty Taco, best tacos in Buffalo. 2001, A Space Odyssey number 1. 9.0 from 76. Premiere issue. Tens are almost impossible. Tens are only found typically in graphic novels that have a hard bind to them. Very, 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 very few regular comics will ever see a 10. 9.8 is really the best you can get in actuality. 33 out of 100. They exist, but they are just rare. 9.8 is pretty much your top dog. Uncanny X-Men 285, first appearance of Mikhail Rasputin. Sunfire appearance. That's from 92. Famous first, 29 out of 100. Nope, you get back in that bag. I did not say you could come out. Archer and Armstrong, number 9, first appearance of Mademoiselle Noir, Master Dark appearance. 9.4 from 93. No, no, the plastic was flying out of my bag because of the fan. 30 out of 100. Marvel Knights Spider-Man number 7. First appearance of Angelo Fortunato as Venom. 9.8 from 04. Oh, I'm dropping frames like it's my job over here. There we go. I'm good, man. This is still nothing compared to the Topps break. 31 out of 100. Marvel Legacy number 1, first appearance of the 1 million BC Avengers, Return of Wolverine, double gatefold wraparound cover, 9.8 from 17. Yes, Dina, they are. $38 out of 100. Nice. Amazing Spider-Man 365. That's the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099 Gatefold Venom Carnage poster by Mark Bagley. Hologram cover, 9.6 from 92. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. Not any angle that you'd be able to see it at. That's about as good as I can get it for you guys. I mean, I can get a good angle, but I can't give it to you guys in that angle. $39 out of 100. Nice. 282. 9.2 from 1991. That is your first appearance of Bishop. Malcolm and Randall in cameo on the last page. Direct editions have an 8-page ad insert. So there's your Bishop. $35 out of 100. It is. It is a very sick comic. I agree. It needs penicillin. Amazing Spider-Man 167, the first appearance of Will-O-the-Wisp, which is Jackson Arvid. Spider Slayer appearance. 9.4 from 77. $1 million pops? Bring it. 34 out of 100. Hey, Greek. Amazing Spider-Man 212. It's a 9.4 from 1981. Origin and first appearance of Hydro Man, a.k.a. Maury Bench. Hit Parade The Rookies 2020 Graded Flagship Baseball Edition Series 2, 15 out of 100. (2010) Topps Buster Posey Gem Mint 10. God, you look like a baby. Hit Parade Baseball Platinum Limited 12 out of 100. Peak Performance Clayton Kershaw. That's from 2010 Topps. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 5, 6 out of 50. Hey. Bowman Sterling out of 25. Mackenzie Gore and Fernando Tatis Jr. I sure do, Richard. Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 12, 6 out of 50. Rookie Dominator out of 99, Trae Young. (16 out of 50). (2017) Panini Prism Fast Break Prison Auto Gem Mint 10, John Collins. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 Autographed Full-Size Bat Series 17. that would be none other than Fernando Tatis Jr. All right, and this one is for Scott. Scott, this, my friend, is from Jimmy, and he would like to wish you a very happy birthday. Good luck, friend. Hit Parade Baseball 2020, autograph full-size bat, Series 17. Wow. Happy birthday indeed. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? All right, Scott. That is one heck of a birthday gift. Congratulations. Jimmy, you are a wonderful, wonderful person. Well, Scoob, I don't think you asked nicely. All right, let me upload that video real quick. Not bad, 37 items. Hey, Jersey, you're there. Ah, nice, real one. Dig it. I will show the list after I'm done with all of the processing, because it's not even remotely close to right. I haven't processed a single order. Dina, are you ready? Dina, you are my last break from earlier today. And then we can concentrate completely on the ones that were ordered after 6. All right, let's do it. Dana has 2020 Bowman Sapphire. All right, Dina, we are going to bank on your opinion. We know what you got yesterday. It'll be up to you to determine whether the Topps Chrome Sapphire or the Bowman Chrome Sapphire are better. So your input is requested. Good luck. Well, that is pretty much what you're looking for. We're going to follow it up with a Glenn Allen Hill Jr. out of 20. That was a really good pack. Eric Rivera. Joe Adell. And there you go. The Pirates card again. That one. The last pack was... There was no Pirates. Yeah, the only pirate was O'Neill Cruz. All good. All right, Dino, what'd you think? Which one'd you like better? I think the other one you got an additional hit out of as far as parallel. Dig it. Okay, cool. That is the answer I will give when people ask me. All right, believe it or not, right now is going to be the very first time I am going to process. Luckily, we are through all of the previous stock and can move right on to the goods. You're welcome. There you go, Chris, right? Romaldo, I've asked. It's heck no. I believe I think I know the reason why, but I'm not at liberty to share it. right, here we go. That's the one I was looking for. Ah. Oh, Ryan, I told you, man. Isn't it phenomenal? It's so good. So good. Nope, haven't shown the list yet. Again, when I'm done processing, I will put the list up. To give you an idea, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that are sold out. That if I would have put the list up earlier, you would not have had those broken until Friday. That's the one. I have no idea if it's sold out yet. I'm still processing. All right, Greg, I fixed your order. The new total is only $472. Actually, Mike, as you say that, I'm literally processing your order right now. I happen to be on your order. So that's kind of funny. Triple Threads is just beautiful stuff. They typically come out pretty above average when it comes to condition when they pack those up, so they're pretty good. I definitely endorse the product. All right, now time to get to Gen Pop. Excuse me. Just delete that. Not gonna have that again. Oop. All right, this should be right. Ow. I have no clue. I don't shop my own site, nor do I set prices. But if you see it on the site, it's there. All right, I have an order. There are 7 of you. The order that they were received, it's gonna go Mike, Chief, Elliot, David, Romaldo, Ed, and then Jersey. Now let me just fulfill all these orders. So Petro, I'm going to have a very unpopular opinion on this. Zenith, in my opinion, is going to be tougher to grade than Origins, because Origins uses a matte finish, whereas Zenith is an ultra gloss finish. So the answer depends on if you're grading your cards. If you're grading Origins, barring, damage from them packing them, tend to be pretty good. Zenith, as long as the surface is clean, the edges and corners should grade out really well. So it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to grade, I might say Origins. If you're trying to collect certain things, Zenith has some pretty cool hits in there. Come on, Mike. Did you think it was going to be a simple answer? I go in depth, dude. So I could cards, but I can't release that information. I wouldn't be able to release a privacy issue. I can't release somebody else's order to you guys. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to confirm that. You're welcome, Petro. Yeah. Yeah, Blue. Yeah, I do, Blue. I definitely do. I would prefer not to be sued. Oh God, Collegiate Immaculate will almost guaranteed make its money back. Juice. Absolutely. Immaculate Collegiate. Especially if it's first off the line. If you can buy the extra, you can put in the extra money for first off the line. First off the line is going to guarantee you an RPA out of 10 right off the bat. Even without that out of 10, I would say 8 times out of 10, you're going to make your money back by what's inside that box. So that is a simple answer for me. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Oh, that redemption is just, I wonder what that redemption is out of. Let me look that up real quick. They can't have made many of those. I think that was terrible English. I apologize. They likely have not made many of those. They made 25 of them. Those are out of... I keep forgetting I can show you. They're out of 25, with the parallels being Gold 10, Emerald 5, Platinum Uno de Uno. And that was right here, number 4. Herbert, Burrow, and Tua. So, that's going to be out of 25. Nice. Very nice, Petro. All right, Maestro, are you ready? All right, this is for Mike. 2020 Hit Parade The Rookies graded First Bowman Edition, Series 9, 65 out of 100. Oh, by the way, I am supposed to tell you guys this. Tony told me he just put the foreign bills, the graded note foreign edition, for sale. It should be on there right now. And any orders you put in today, we will get open to either tomorrow during the day with Sean or Friday at night with me. Get them before they sell out, because they're going to sell out. Because Blue, they're actually not done. He put them up. They're getting shrink wrapped tomorrow. So literally, he told me to tell you guys before they were even shrink wrapped. 2019 Bowman Draft Gem Mint 10 Brett Batty. Chrome Refractor. The graded note foreign, I don't know what it's got a name. In a second, I'll show you. But there you go, Brett Batty. Bowman Draft 10. Oh, there it is. Greeks on. Greeks got it. So yeah, that is, he told me, he's like, listen, I'm going to put this live right now. First thing in the morning, it is getting shrink wrapped, and it will be delivered by noon. You're welcome, Mike. So Sean is here tomorrow. He'll be able to break during the day. I will be in Friday. I'll be able to break during the evening. But listen, guys, I don't have to sell that product. You guys saw the product. It is infinitely interesting. Anything that is that interesting, like the stamps, which sold out real fast, or have almost sold out, anything that's interesting flies off the shelves here, especially if I see it and I recognize it as interesting and tell you guys about it. It's just, I just know it's going to be a quick, it'll be sold out in less than a week. I will write it down right now on a Post-it note. International bill will be sold out in less than a week. There it is. Graded note, international, less than 1 week sellout. DC, done. Yeah, on the site, it already sold out. I have 3 boxes I'm looking at. It's already gone online. So I would love to open it. I can't. I think it has like 2 hits per box. That's why. It's I was reading the back of the box when I put the list up earlier, and it looks like 2 hits per box. So it should be a pretty decent yield. I actually have no idea how much it costs. Yep, Peach is in there. Oh, cool. Here, yeah. Let me read that. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this without you. Give me a second. Let's read this together. Oh, dude, Greek is one of the greatest human beings on the face of the earth. I mean, honestly, if him and Scuba got into a fight, I wouldn't know who to root for. One artist autograph per box, 2 to 3 Japanese parallels, 4 inserts, 3 to 4 stacks, and 1 to 2 capsule cards. Oh, I know. DC is such a bum. If it wasn't for those two, this would be awful. Capsule cards, inspired by Japanese capsule machines, rip open team-based cards to reveal small numbered character cards. There you go. Dare to tear. Petro, I love it. I don't know what the print run is. Oh, on this product or the anime product? I don't know. It's actually not. It doesn't have a page on Cardboard Connection. Ooh, excuse me. So I don't know. Yeah, no clue. Sorry. All right, Chief, are you ready? All right, this one is for... Oh, wow, that didn't save. Let's try it again. There we go. This one is for Chief. Hit Parade Hockey, Limited, Series 10, 53 out of 100. A hundo? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That sounds like a really good deal. That's going to be one of those products that's going to be hard to keep on the shelves, and they're going to probably raise the price numerous times. This is good. $2.99 OPG Premier Quad Jersey, John Tavares. $73 out of 100. Upper Deck Black Pro Penmanship from Colorado. 15-16, Nate McKinnon. $67 out of 100. '09 Flashback Fabrics Dual Jersey Auto, Marty Brodeur. Rosa Arena with a big bat. 23 out of 100. Elite signings from Elite 11-12. Jonathan Taves. There you go, Chief. You are very welcome, man. Always good to see you. Elliot, are you ready? All right, Petro, takes about 7 minutes from when you hit enter for it to come to me. But I will check it out. All right, man. This is for Elliot, and this stuff is volcanic. That's how hot it is. 2020 Panini Black first off the line. Foosball. Good luck, man. Baker. Jake Fromm out of 12. Goofy, I do not, as a matter of fact. How's that for a piece of Bill's logo? Matthew Stafford, 1 of 3 with the laundry tag. That is amazing. Amazing. Big Matt Stafford. Of 3. How about Alvin Kamara? Sorry. Kamara. Alvin Kamara. Kamara? Kamara. I can't remember how he said it. I heard him say it once. I think it's Kamara. I think he said Alvin Kamara. Anyway, it's out of 25, and it is a jersey auto. I mean, come on now. A 1 of 3 Matt Stafford. An out of 25 Kamara. An out of 12 Jake Fromm. And an out of 7 Darius Leonard. That, my friends, is a box of cards. Yeah, he said it Kamara. That's exactly how he said it. Now that I'm replaying the audio in my head. All right, this is going to be the last one before the group break, which I also have to make the list for. David, are you ready? All right, Dave's got a Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7, 6 out of 50. Space Paranoid Sora. Pete from Kingdom Farts. Black Coat Mickey from Kingdom Farts. High Rise Assault Trooper from Fortnite. Tower Recon Specialist from Fortnite. Kingdom Hearts is a phenomenal game. Nintendo Power Magazine. And a new in-box carded 8 megabyte memory card for the PS2. A floppy disk rated HP with like some Oregon Trail. What was the one with the fish where the fish would eat the bigger fish or the smaller fish? What was that game? I remember that one. You had to try to avoid the hooks. Odell Lake. That's what it was called. Odell Lake. What up, Jim? How are you doing? Very busy tonight. But if you give me a minute, I will put the list up. First, I have to create the spreadsheet for this upcoming break. Yeah, Odell Lake. Yep. Dude, listen, Odell Lake was awesome. I'm telling you. It was great. I mean, I want to say it was Odell Lake. I think that's what the name of it was. All right, cool. A bunch of you bought multiples of these, so this should be pretty quick. So I don't know if this is true, but it makes a lot of sense, and I'm willing to consider it as true. Recently, very recently, I was told that great George Bush speech where he talked about fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, you can't fool me again. So it was known that he would always do a speech with an earpiece in, and he would often be fed lines or off the cuff remarks because he was not the strongest speaker, which, I mean, we can agree on that. And he went off the cuff to do the fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. But the person in his ear told him to stop because they didn't want a soundbite of him saying the words shame on me. So if you watch the video, in the middle of it, he gets a pained expression and flubs the line and then goes, you can't fool me again. The rumor was they knew if he said that line, it would be used against him, and the person in his earpiece told him to stop saying it, and that's why that line was so flubbed. I'm actually willing to accept that. I think that is viable. Joe, I have you as only having 2. According to this invoice, you have 2. Yeah. So, knowing how people spin things, I honestly, as much as I want to be like, nah, he screwed that up, it makes sense. And if you watch it again, I watched it again. As a matter of fact, it was yesterday. I watched it again. You can see where somebody it looks like he's yelling in his ear. Because he gets an expression and he almost cocks his head to the side, which I'm going to assume is the opposite side of his earpiece. And then changes the direction of the conversation. Joseph, I can guarantee you 100% you only have 2 spots for this. The other Joseph is definitely a Joseph J. The Mosaic is going to be pushed probably till Friday. Yeah, that is a zero quantity. So that, yeah, that's, yep, that's correct. That one was already canceled out. It was sold out by the time the second one went in. Let me find these boxes because I don't see them. Okay, they're hiding. 2020 Bowman Sterling Baseball. It's a 6-box David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. Four. As long as it's 3 or more, we're good. Well, there we go, 8. Matt G, the Braves. Matthew A, the Rockies. Edward S, the Diamondbacks. Gregory K, the Red Sox. Matthew R, the Marlins. Gregory K, the Cardinals. Matt G, the Athletics. Michael S, the Blue Jays. Joseph F, the Brewers. Stephen B, the Cubs. Zach J, the Mets. And the Pirates. Ricardo D, the White Sox. Robertus, you have the Mariners. Dina, the Giants. Joseph F, the Orioles. Ryan W, the Rays. Matt G, the Twins. Michael M, the Padres. Gregory K, the Yankees and the Royals. Stephen K, the Nationals. Dina, the Dodgers. That's a good one to have right now. Jason W, the Astros. Christopher C, the Indians. Zach J, the Angels. Matthew A, the Tigers. Brian W, the Reds. Zach K, the Rangers. And Joseph J, the Phillies. All right, good luck, everyone. Scuba Vince, are you lurking? Riel, I probably won't do them on these because there's so many mini boxes. Bobby Bradley. Shurton. Texas. Aren't they down 3 games to nothing? It's gonna take more than that. Gonna need to do that for a while. Travis, am I right? 3 out of 5. There you go, Troit. Followed by a Mike Toglia for Colorado. Matt Wallner wrote that with a ruler. Minnesota. Hunter Green followed by Riley Green. No relation. Matt Thompson, out of 99, Chicago, of the White Sox variety. Probably. I mean, they're going to need to turn the series around. But I mentioned that yesterday. As soon as they can figure out the signals, they'll sweep them. Xavier Edwards, that is going to be a bounty. Tampa, Ryan W., you are going to get a spin of the wheel. And we'll finish this pack before we do that. McKay and Harvey. All right, there you go, bud. Good luck. The Gold Suitcase. I know this makes Blue excited. I don't even have to look at the chat. You know, Steve, you had me in the beginning. I was like, oh no, another person bagging on me. But yeah, it came through in the end. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. And hey, listen, you can listen to me for hours. You don't have to buy anything. Just hang out with us. It's cool. All right. Survey says Admiral Schofield, rookie. I mean, I'd imagine there'd have to be a Padre. right, moving on. Kanan Smith, 125. You mean Adley Rutschman, the #1 overall pick? The catcher with the largest ever sign-on bonus in the history of baseball? That guy? Yeah, he's in here. Bobby Witt. $10 million bonus for Mr. Rutschman. Kyle Lewis. $199, AJ Puck. Braden, smoking a pancake. That's the Braves. Yeah, not bad for, for baseball. For a signing bonus, that is insane for a young guy. Definitely the most for a catcher. Mauricio Dubon. Rookie auto. Out of 150. San Francisco. So I guess this card is a treat then. Aaron Ashby, Milwaukee. Louis Robert. I appreciate you, Detroit. Somebody's got to come along for these journeys. Alec Thomas, 99. Corbin Carroll. Arizona. Yordan Alvarez. C.J. Abrams, that's a good prospect for the Padres. Tariq Skubal for Detroit, out of 75. Sam Huff. Ranges. Hey, Gilbert. Jesus. Hey, Detroit. A win is a win is a win. Oh, baby. Kyle Lewis out of 125. Seattle, where you at? That's Robertas. Congratulations. Bo Bichette. Reese Hines, Cincy. Rosa Rania. Gilbert. Matt Thompson, White Sox. Ryan. Just take a seat, hold on tight, and enjoy the ride, buddy. It'll be over in the morning. Just remember to breathe. Water also helps. I always recommend water too. Nick Lodolo for Cincy. Toglia to 150. Louis Patino showing people how to autograph a card. That's going out to the San Diego Padres. Ooh, that's a good one. Andy Vaughn. Randy. Brendan McKay. Out of 75. Brennan Davis, Cubbies. Alec Manoah out of 150. Toronto, you're on the map. Urquidy. Houston. Adley. Rutschman. That, my friend, is exactly what you want to get out of here. You know what's really funny, cards? I pull the mini boxes out of different orders every time I open them. So the second box is actually in different areas. Out of 75, it's Nick Lodolo for the Reds. That's a solid pitcher. So the second box in the stack is really any of the boxes in there. It just happens to be that way. I don't take them out in any specific order. Biggio, out of 50. Big G, Greg Jones. Tampa making a killing tonight in the break. Nothing, Riel. Notorious, I actually have no clue. I don't know what that is. So that product is new to me. I haven't been briefed on it. Karinchuk. Yamamoto. Luzardo, 199. Josh Young. Texas. Yeah, sorry, bud. That is the first I'm hearing of it. All right, last box. Get off of me. Bo. Come on, Tampa, save some for the rest of us. Joe Ryan. Yeah, no, I honestly, Notorious, you telling me that that product is coming out is the first time hearing of it. When I get here, nobody's here, so I don't talk to anybody. And they definitely don't leave me any notes. Jake Sanford, 150. Dominguez. Tony G. Out of 50 for the Dodgers. Jared Kelenic. Julio Rodriguez, Evan White, for Seattle out of 25. There you go, Robertus. Morjan and Urquidy. Hira out of 99. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 99. Hello, Kansas City. Junior Fernandez, 99. St. Louis. J.J. Goss, because of course, Tampa is going to get one more auto before we leave. All right, congratulations, Tampa. You have the entire starting lineup and half the bullpen autographed in one break. If I were you, I'd be buying in a lot now and playing the Florida Lottery. Sure can, Jim. Yeah, yeah, you made out well with Tampa. If you had Tampa, you did good. All right, Romaldo, are you ready? Jason, I haven't even processed your break yet. I don't know, Roy. How are you doing? Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Daredevil Edition, Series 2, 59 out of 100. Daredevil 180. Kingpin, Vanessa Fisk, and Elektra appearance. It's a 9.4 from 1982. I mean, I wouldn't say the king of cards, maybe of breaking, but I'm sure some of my friends that do this for a living would disagree. I appreciate it, man. I'm good. What's new and exciting in your world? I mean, no news is good news sometimes, man. You're welcome. I got it. Ed, your big old break is coming up. Are you ready for it? Yeah, right now with the triple free gifts is a great time to place big orders. Just saying. I mean, if you're into the free gift thing. They're not for everyone. Do you need the list, Roy? Oh, all right. Very good then. I have this break and one more break. And then I gotta go on lunch, and then we'll be able to close out the night with the rest of them. Oh, that is way off kilter. Alright, this one's for Ed. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 7, 12 out of 50. Yeah, man, I have to take a lunch. It's mandatory in New York State with the number of hours I work. Donald Duck in Halloween Town. Tower Recon Specialist. I do have to work around a really big box in here, so. Tower Recon Specialist. But smaller. MC Kids. NES. God, there's so much wrong with this cartridge in so many different ways that I don't even know where to begin. So, you know, I'm just not going to begin. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to leave it alone. Cuphead and Mugman cereal with exclusive Cupman Mini Pop. There you go, Ryan. And James, the angry video game nerd, looking angry. Parade Mystery Box 2020 Spooky Edition Series 3, 35 out of 50. Yeah, cool. The Walking Dead Black Friday Negan. Skybound exclusive. I don't know what it is, but there it is. Friday the 13th. It's a Hot Topic exclusive final figure. Big Pig. That actually used to be my nickname in high school. Good old Big Pig. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas mashup. This is actually funny. I actually just acquired one of these for my son. It's Janusz and the baby Oscar from Ghostbusters 2. James, my son, is obsessed with Ghostbusters. Absolutely obsessed. Loves them. Has his own proton pack and everything. We own 1 and 2. That's how many times I've seen it. We had to go out and buy it. No, he's seen the new one. He was all right. He really likes the old one, though. But, I mean, he thought it was kind of cool. He liked the special effects of the new one. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 4, 19 out of 20. He just likes Peter Venkman. That is his favorite. Good old Pete Venkman. It's Scuba Vince's car. Frozen. Mash 'em. Yeah, buddy, we got gel pens. It's a Doc Brown stress ball from Back to the Future. Buddy the Elf. Guy Diamond with Tiny. Tiny Diamond is his name. It's from the Diamond Collection. Kind of ironic that the Guy Diamond with Tiny Diamond is part of the Diamond Collection. I mean, that should go without saying, right? And from Superman the movie, original Topps trading cards complete with gum. Don't eat the gum. I can't believe I have to say this. Don't eat the gum. Don't give the gum to somebody else to eat. Just, if you open this, throw out the gum. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Edition Series 2, 27 out of 50. Thanos! Only at Walmart. Or directly from the Funko site. There you go. Orange Thanos. His nickname in high school was Evil Tang. Good old Orange Thanos. Baseball 2020 by Hit Parade. 1959 Graded Edition Series 1. 136 from 193. Ray Monzant. That's an 8. The Giants. That is also an 8. Billy Morin. Second baseman. Cleveland. $120. If Willie Mays was on the Giants in 1958, I would have guessed so. Larry Osborne. That's a 7. Reno Bertoia. Out of 7. Or excuse me, graded 7. Here's one that you guys will probably know if you followed baseball ever. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, near mint 7, Don Drysdale. Don's nickname is Airedale. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Drysdale. $74. Hey, that's my lucky number right there. Maybe it can be lucky for you. Gene Snyder. Kurt Flood. Yeah. It's lucky for you, too. Graded near mint 7. All-Star. Ernie Banks. I mean, he was kind of good. All right, bud. Take care, Romaldo. Kurt Flood. I like that. Yep. All right, Jersey, is your sound on? Excellent, Ed. Good. I'm happy you're happy. Mike, I have no idea. I haven't processed the second run of breaks yet. Yep, sound is off. Let's do it. All right, this one is for Jersey. We've got Hit Parade Hockey 1920, Hockey 3 stars, 8x10, 51 out of 100. And I've got the Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Exclusive Chase Edition Series 4, 49 out of 50. Buzzer, yeah. I'll be posting the list in a moment when I go to lunch. Take care, Mike. Sorry, bud. Ryan Johansson. The legendary Scotty Bowman. Sometimes you don't even need to read the back to know who they are. This is one of those times. Johnny Bauer. Number 1 for 90 years. I don't know what that means. Who lives here? Justin? I have a feeling you've told me this before. Scotty lives here still? Tommy! I love it. Oh, Tommy from Tommy Boy. Immortalized by one Christopher Farley. One of the guys I idolized when I was an improv comic. Him and Chevy Chase. I was equal parts Chevy and Farley. All right, there you go. No. Do I strike you as, like Chevy personally? Might I remind you, I am married to a 100% Puerto Rican from Puerto Rico. No offense to what I'm about to say, not a New York Puerto Rican, an actual island Puerto Rican. So much different than Chevy in real life, according to rumors. Blue. All right, I will be back at 11:45 Eastern Standard Time. Probably a little bit early because I rounded up. If you are going to order anything, make sure you do put it in the chat. When I get back, I will process all of the orders that we have, and we'll be able to knock them out for the last hour and about an hour or so. Aaron, I have no idea, but I know there's at least 3. And I know one of them is pretty big. The list is not updated because I haven't processed anything. But TJ just told me that one of the triple threads is gone. Anime is sold out. Actually, that I do know. All right, I am going away. I will not be in the room, so let me know in the chat. What you grab, and I'll be back. See you in 30. Nice. Only 3 more games to go. All priority processing means is the item will end up on the truck the same day that it's processed. That's for shipped breaks, or not breaks, shipped items. Basically means they'll process that and then get it to the back so that it uh, 99 times out of 100 ends up on the 5 o'clock truck. Hey, I'll take it. It was only a matter of time before they figured out the signs. I'm sure Tampa will change them for the next game, and that'll be the end. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few breaks. I'm definitely, I shouldn't say definitely. I'm likely not going to get to all of them. But I am going to go as fast as I can. Everything that I do last night, everything I do during the night usually gets shipped out the next day by Sean. So that's the first thing Sean does when he gets in is he packages up everything that all the mess I made, and sends them out. So that should already be gone. More than likely, they sent it out. Just sent it sealed. But they definitely didn't give it to me. Goodness gracious, that's a fast ball. Well, the internet never lies, so that's got to be true. I dig it. Jesse, it's right here. Oh, you see it. Okay. No, no, Justin, I haven't. So I got the two orders. One of the orders with all of the mystery boxes and vinyls. I don't have about a third of that. Do you want me to give you everything I have tonight, or do you want me to just pull the whole order for either tomorrow during the day or Friday at night? Your first order with the origins and the elements. Oh, that's to ship? Okay. Got it. Excellent. Even better. I got a name for you. You might know him. Bruce Sweden. Bruce Sweden, yep. All right, I think I can get through all of these. If I move quickly. All right, Petro, if you're ready, I'm ready. It's the greatest job in the world. It does. I mean, every single job in the world has, things that if you could change, you would. But this one is the closest to one of the most perfect jobs. Hit Parade Rookies. Graded First Bowman Edition, Series 9. It's definitely cool. I have a very hands-off director and owner. So, they let me do my thing, and I do my thing. 2017 Bowman Chrome Draft Auto Blue Wave Refractor. BGS 9.5 with a 10 auto. Out of 150, it's Jeter Downs. Justin, I can't answer that. I will DM me. I'll answer it in the DM. I'm not going to answer that one on camera. All right. Panini Immaculate Collegiate Football, first off the line. Let's get nasty. Here's what I can tell you, Justin. It has absolutely nothing to do with the company at all. Out of 10, Henry Ruggs III. Excuse me. Oh, absolutely, Mario. Absolutely. You can say it, I can't. If you think that's nice, wait till you see this one out of 32. It's a glove for Joe Burrow. Not just a glove, it's a tag. I might have a case for that. That's going to be a little bit big. I threw an extra cushion in there so that it doesn't rattle. There you go, man. Out of 99, DeAndre Swift, Nick Chubb, Sony Michel, and Todd Gurley. Oh, and a partridge in a pear tree. Out of 49, Tyler Johnson. Holy hell. Oh, man. Oh, that is... You just paid for this box a couple of times. Oh, man. Jiminy crickets. Woo. Is it hot in here or is it me? Oh. Yep, Dina, I got yours. Oof. 3 out of 10. Go Tigers! Jersey auto of Joe B. Woo! Oh, that's... Oh, man. Oh, those Those are my goosebumps. And those are real. You can't fake those. Holy moly. Oh. That is slinging the big rock right there. Whew. Listen, it literally doesn't get much better than that. It literally does not get much better. There's only a handful, a literal handful of cards that could possibly be better than this in this set. And they include tags. That's about it. As far as non-one of one and non-tag items, it's not going to get much better than this right here. That's big time. That is big time. And we're going to follow it up with Kalijah Lipscomb. And the patch is upside down. That is how the gold fouled anchor should be. Out of 99, C.J. Anderson. Yeah, there was. You're absolutely right, Belinda. Absolutely right. Again, guys, everything that's in, I'm going to get it done tonight. We just have to work quickly. But man, Petro. Goodness gracious, dude. I mean, it's a nice down payment on a car. Dina, I'm ready if you're ready. All right, Dina. Triple threads baseball. Dina, listen. I have an honest-to-God feeling this is going to be a great box for you. I'm not allowed to estimate cards, Petro. Let's try that again. John Bench. Puos. Akiyama. Nine of 9, Jeter, Pettit, and Rivera. Did I mention this was going to be a great box for you? I did mention that. I said that out loud, right? I didn't... That wasn't one that I internalized, right? I said it was going to be good. Sometimes my inner monologue, I don't realize whether I say it or not. We're going to throw in your Louis Robert, Louis Robert, rookie auto as well. $275 and $299. Kyle Lewis to boot. Hey, Kyle. All right, what does the other half hold? This is where the 101 hides. Onus. Donnie. Witt. Pete Alonso out of 18. Are you kidding me? Oh, there you go. $10 out of 18. Jeff McNeil out of 36. Ichiro out of 50. And Brooks Robinson. There you go, Dina. There you go. I told you. I told you before I opened it. I felt it. You as well. Take care, Dina. Hopefully I will see you on Friday. All right, Roy, are you ready? Roy needs some Chase Young cards. On it. On it. This is for Roy. Let's kick it off with elements. I'm feeling like I need to save the origins for last. Roy is low on Chase Young cards, so we're gonna build that up again. Huge Chase Young collection. DK Metcalf. Now there's a stud. Out of 79. Very happy that he is on my fantasy team. McFarland Jr. out of 99. Gus Gus, what I got for you? Gus Edwards, 175. Roy just said, "Oh yeah, and Rams. I'm very short on Rams. Don't worry, Roy. I got you, buddy. I've got you right here." I got you right here, friend. Don't worry, DC's taking care of you. Out of 29. Cooper Cup. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. Roy, this is where you now ask me for a CD lamb. This would be a good time to do that. Oh, goodness gracious. That is too good. Too good. Oh, perfect. Out of 91, Devin Duvernay. If only Chase Young played for the Rams. Every single card would be Chase Young, Chase Young, Chase Young, Joe Burrow. Out of 47, Joe Burrow. Oh, goodness gracious. Jordan Love out of 47. RPS Rookie Steel Signature Gold, Antonio Gibson. Out of 79, Joe Mixon. LaMichael Perrin, out of 27. Anthony Ferkser, out of 50. You could use some Cowboys. All right, next box. Because this one is going to end with a out of 79 Tua. And I want to make sure I get you this first before we start pouring on the Cowboys. Kenny Golladay, out of 46. Lynn Bowden Jr., out of 199. LaMichael Perrin, out of 35. And out of 99, DeAndre Swift. I go to 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Eastern. All right, Origins. Cortland Sutton, Future Fabrics. Brian Edwards. All right, this next one is not a Cowboy, but it's pretty valuable right now. Chase Claypool. Because, you know, there's a lot of 8s in his number. $175 and $99. Well, he looked really good, man. Did it a couple of different ways. Cole Kmet, $199. Zach Moss. Jake Fromm. $299 and $175. Now they make them wear, for the rookie shoots and for the cards, they wear these huge, like, 6XL jerseys with 8s all over them. That way, because 8 gives them the most patches that they can put in a card. So they put the shirt on with all the 8s on it, they take a picture, they take it off, and that's your player-worn memorabilia. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. $25. Antonio Gandy Golden out of 25. Keyshawn Vaughn. It's a good looking patch placement there. There's a Ram, $299, and Josh Allen out of 25. All right, this needs to be the box. Van Jefferson of the Rams out of 75. Yep, there is a bounty. Van Jefferson of the Rams. Oh, you won't believe this. You will not believe this. Cam Akers of the Rams out of 75. $299 and $299. All right, Roy. I'll give you a choice. You can spin the wheel, or you can take two 2018 Playbook Fat Packs. There it is. Yeah, might find some more Rams is right. Oh, you're welcome, Roy. Thank you very much. You definitely keep it interesting. Hey, thanks, man. And you know what? Go Cowboys. I have nothing against Cowboys. When they dismantled us in the Super Bowl, it was artwork. It was literally a piece of art. I got no animosity at all towards them boys. One of my favorite jerseys I own is a Troy Aikman. UCLA Bruins. Powder blue. Listen, I also am a Dalton fan. I lived in Katy, Texas, where he's from. I like him. I have an RPA Letterman of his that I'm hanging on to. I'll probably dump it now. That he's gonna make the big run. But yeah, I like everything that's going on. I can't wait for Dak to come back and continue to throw 500-yard games. All right, Torre. There you go, Katy High School alumni. Yeah, I lived in Katy. Yep, I lived in Katy for 3 years. I would go to San Antonio, to the Riverwalk, and hang out on weekends. I'd go to Austin. We're not going to talk about what I did in Austin. And if I had to, I'd go to Houston, but usually only to go to Ninfa's for fajitas or to watch a Astros game. Oh, okay, cool. Dig it, man. That's right. Grand Slam knows. All right, this is for TJ. TJ's got some TTT. The old Topps Triple Threads. Oh, that one's hefty. We'll do that one last. Maybe that's got a nice knob in it. Congress. I think we went to Congress. For some reason, Congress sticks in my head. There was a table, like, skee ball bar that had all tables of those that, like, table shuffleboard. I don't remember what it's actually called. It was a long time ago. Susugo. Ken Griffey the Jr. Jesus. Hunter Pence. 5 of 9 All-Star Game. That is a cool card right there. But yeah, it was a long time ago. I think I remember Congress was one of the streets that we were on at one point, or I at least had to find Congress to get back to where I was going. Okay. You are due to receive a Triple Threads autograph single jumbo relic of Shun Yamaguchi. Well, KB, it's the Bewitching Hour. It's funny, back when I first started in January, for some reason, all of the big hits happened after midnight, so that became a thing. People, I'm not joking, would literally wait until after midnight to have their break because it was that good. $2.99 Aaron Judge. All right, let's see what's in here. This is intriguing because it is substantially heavier. It's substantially heavier. I want to know why. I think there might be an extra card in here. That's why. That would make sense. Edgar Ramirez, out of 9. Yeah, there's one extra card in here, that's why. Willie Adames, out of 36. Bo Bichette, 99. And Mookie Betts, 275. Actually, it's not that there was one more card in this one. The first pack was missing a card. It was missing a base card. That's why one was lighter than the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. You're welcome, TJ. Yeah, the first pack was missing one of the base cards. Excuse me. Jim, are you ready? Ron, you're up next, followed by Rich. And that'll be it. That's going to time out perfectly. Got through it with just enough time. I might be over by like 2 minutes. That's it. All right, this is for Jim. Jim, where you want to start? You get to choose from Topps 5-Star 2020 or 2020 Bowman Chrome HTA. Your choice. The HTA is going to go first because that 5-star is going to perform better, in my opinion, based on nothing but guesswork and feelings. But sometimes guesswork and feelings is all you need. Colin Barbie. This is nice. Nico. And Austin Shenton. All right, 5-star. Sean Murphy. And Jorge Soler. Looks like T Solo or J Solo, but we'll go with it. Oh, crap. There we go. You are welcome. All right, Ron, are you ready? Ron, are you ready? Rich, are you ready? Rich or Ron, either of the two. All right, we might be done then. I mean, got 15 minutes. These two breaks should have taken 13 minutes. So I was going to be perfectly on time. I have a distinct feeling at 5 minutes till is when we'll see them. Um, sometimes Rich his video can get behind, but usually it's only like, I think at the worst I've ever seen it is like 3 minutes. And usually when he realizes he's behind, he usually refreshes. Hey, there he is. Or in some cases, I'm muted. And they have no idea. That happened earlier today. All right, this is for Rich. 2020 Hit Parade. SIG Series graded comic. 36 out of 100. Venom, Lethal Protector. Spider-Man appearance, direct edition. It's an 8.5 from 1993, signed by Sam De La Rosa. Right there. Oh, Scuba, a lot of people want to mute me. And 38 out of 100. Detective Comics 820. It's a 9.8 from 06. Signed by Leonard Kirk. That's a good one. All right, there you go. Yeah, man. I understand a Kirk auto. I remember when he used to be a captain. Those were strange days. Scoobs. Scoobs, man, dude, I'm so excited for you. Like, really, truly, truly. Not, like, facetiously. I am so excited for you, dude. Because I know how I feel now, and I'm still, like, 6 months away from everything. First thing I do when I get in my house, if there's not already a privacy fence, I'm putting up a 6-foot tall privacy fence. And once I am completely surrounded in privacy fence, I am walking around in my Speedos all day long. Oh, maybe Richard is 10 minutes behind. I will not live anywhere with an HOA. I refuse. Vince, the only reason I think, and mine might be irrationally biased. I had family members who had absolute horror stories about their HOA, and it was like nothing. Like for my grandfather in Florida, he worked on cars. He had an 89 and a half Nissan Pulsar. Google an 89 and a half Nissan Pulsar. It is a cool little car that you could take the roof off and the back off. Awesome little thing. And he was repainting it. So he removed all of the body parts to send it to repainting. And after a hurricane, the tarp blew off. And 2 days afterwards, he got a letter saying that if he didn't move the car or cover it, it was going to be a fine. And then they voted later that year that no cars could be covered in a tarp. They had to be in the garage if they were going to be covered. And it was just, I've heard nothing but horror stories. And here in New York, or I shouldn't say New York, in Buffalo, in the areas that we are, only neighborhoods will have like small HOAs. There's not a ton of them here. Yeah, I've never heard somebody that was like, oh, I'm so excited that my HOA says I can't paint my house the color I want, or do the shrubs the way I want, or have a fence the color I want, or have a roof the color I want, or park X amount of cars in my driveway. No, I just haven't heard it. Not allowed to start his motorcycle in sound law, yeah. Yep. Goodness. That's crazy. Yep. So I will avoid it like the plague. I mean, if I have to, I have to. If we find our dream home, I'll suck it up. I'll just get myself on the board and change things from the inside, either with bribes or favors. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but I can be rather charismatic sometimes when I need to be. And I have one of those voices that when I project, when I boom my voice out, people tend to listen. Crowded room or crowded nightclub, if I raise my voice, people stop and look. I mean, this is only like 20% my loud. I get loud. When I coached, my whistle was to get their attention. I didn't need a megaphone. I could yell the 50 yards across the field, and they heard me. All right, everybody, you know what time it is. As a reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. Sean is, so breaks will go on during the day. They're just not going to be evening. So I will be back on Friday, and we get to do this again. I love each and every one of you. You all should know that by now. Oh, they'll tell your mom I love her. And if she wants to tune in, I will give her the pleasantries myself. But yeah, I love each and every one of you guys. Take care. You know I mean it. I want to see you on Friday, and we can do this again. Get ready for a decent weekend. And that's about it. So be safe. I love you.